This is going to be a long video. Everyone knows about the recent Owen drama on CZN, the whole NTR, Cut Chronicles, blah, blah, blah. But, little you know, I'm the best person. Hold up. Your sound's doubled? Okay, hold up. I'll fix it. I'm uploading a video right now. It's one of my best videos so far. So, hold up. Your sound's doubled. Let me know what's wrong with the sound. Fuck. I just lost my PvP match that wasn't paying attention. I'll just use the thing. I have a lot of content to cover today. A lot of videos to make. I just finished making a really big drama video that's uploading right now. Really big drama video I want you guys all to share. It's not just ZZN. It's about a lot of more niche drama you don't know about either. Yeah, sorry about that. I was alt tab looking at something. Just started a stream. So is the sound fine now? If the sound's not fine now, just tell me. Should be fine. I just finished the video. Now I'm uploading it. So it should be up in a few. It's one of my better videos in terms of comedy. In terms of, you know, the background is just me digging through Reddit posts and other posts that I made and with links. But you'll have my opinion there. I can we can all watch it together. Processing just started. So it should be up in like 10-20 minutes for the video. 10-20 minutes. The best drama video, comprehensive, I have ever made. The best. I promise you that. I had a lot of fun making it in one take. Will you have a lot of fun watching it? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It has an actual end game mode. Don't have thing. So, by the way, those of you who want to know endgame, these memory fragments are expensive as fuck. This is the biggest grind I have ever seen. I cannot believe how grindy this is, dude. This is such a big grind, but it gives so much fucking stats. Look at my Rin right now. 847 attack power, and her crit rate is insane because I farmed the good gear on her. This is the real endgame. Look at this. 40% crit rate now. And get it up to 60% crit rate tomorrow. The Judas fight. It is such a big grind. Those of you who think you can invest in several units are in for a big surprise endgame. Even if you whale out, you refresh every day, you buy every EXP source from the shop, you cannot field that many teams. You literally cannot field that many teams. It's impossible. I'm going to say up front, it's impossible to field a lot of teams. So, as a content creator, we sort of suffer. Any content creator who makes videos on guides, we are going in blind. Even if we spend thousands of dollars, we cannot level up that many units endgame. We cannot build that many units. So we're going to have to rely on the community to figure out most of the things. Because even if you spend every dollar you have on every paid package, you will not get a endgame unit. You'll get one endgame unit. Even if you spend EXP every day, max refresh, it is such a big grind endgame. Maybe I make a video on that. Maybe I make a video on that after this run. Yeah, good idea how to build their decks. But the thing is, their scaling endgame is so dependent on potentials. If I had, at the start, invested in anyone, it would be Calliope. And that's not been close. Because Calliope, she can help you build other units as a tanker. But I already invested too much in Rin to turn back. I'm too deep in the Rin hole. I'm too deep into Rin hole to turn back right now. Okay. I have finished. My drama video. It is 4 gacha game dramas in one. So I'm gonna post it in chat. Everyone, like, comment, subscribe now. It is the Comprehensive Cuck Chronicles, otherwise known as the Cuck Chronicles Compendium. Okay? I dug up Cuck NTR drama across 5 different gacha games. Okay? I did extensive research. I wrote long-winded articles. It's the Cuck Chronicles Compendium. So let me link my sources in the YouTube video as well right now. I need to do that. I'm gonna link every relevant thing in the thing. It is a lot of research. It is a lot of research I did in the Reddit post. A lot of research. Like, I put in so much effort into this fucking video. Even though it doesn't look like it. I am a champ. So let me get all the links real quick. It's like 20 fucking links. Hold up. Sorry about this. I need to cite my sources. Let me pin this comment and keep editing the links. Hold up. Let me keep editing the links of this video. How many sources do I want to provide? All of them? I think all of them is decent. Let me get all of the sources for this. Yeah, this is an 800 comment source. This one is, some of the links are very long because there's so many sources I could pick from for all these Cuck Chronicles. Because they are very passionate, okay? These communities are extremely passionate. I think this is decent amount of sources. I can post more if you guys need. It is a lot of work in that video. Post it on Reddit if you want. I don't care. A lot of work. It's not gonna get a lot of pull as my other videos. These drama videos I put effort in. Every video I put effort in gets no views. All my lore videos get no views. Everything I put effort in gets no views, period. Anything I put no effort in, I get a lot of views. That's just how it works. That's how it works. The more effort I put into something, the less views it gets. So maybe you guys can change that. You guys feel free to listen to that video in the background right now. I'm just going for this run. It's gonna be very boring. That video is 100% more interesting than whatever the fuck I'm doing now. Watch that video, then comment to me on your reaction to that video if you're watching me right now. That video will have heart and soul put into that. Okay, I briefly cover over the CCN stuff, and I went deep into Girls Frontline, Snowbreak, or Race Ray drama, okay? One of the things, I'm gonna spoil it for you. There's an R-rated gacha who got, one of the gachas got the devs to genocide every male NPC. You think I am overstating it? That's literally what happened. That's literally what happened in another gacha. This Owen drama is rather tame by Gamma Gotcha standards. This is the tamest drama I've ever heard. This is a nothing burger. It's par for the course, really. So the Mika drama, all it is they dared hold hands. And Owen dares help a girl and interact with them. It's not as bad as some of the other gacha dramas. It's pretty light. If you're a gacha veteran, you should not be surprised. You should be like, that's it? No. The Owen drama is nothing. I posted more examples of better drama in my video. Way better drama. Like, as I say before, just mute this video now. I don't care if you watch the stream or not. Please watch that video instead. You will not regret watching that video. I promise you that. Will you have your life and perception irreparably change? Probably. You will come out as a new person by the end of my video. And you'll be like, this Owen drama is nothing. It could have been way worse. Thank you. My thumbnail maker makes really good thumbnails. Shout out to Far. Unfortunately, they are doing exams right now, so they can't make more thumbnails. So any thumbnail for this week will be made by yours truly. Homegrown Flares thumbnails. Will they be of the same quality? Hell no. Loot Pinata. There we go. Oh, RNG'd it. So I'm gonna talk about Endgame after a few runs, or maybe this run. I'm gonna make a video about Endgame CCN. But I want to play Outer Worlds too. Excuse me. Haven't done this event in a while. Order Emblem. Order Emblem is a unique item in Chaos Order battles. This is very good if you have like Calliope or something. Really, really good. However, I don't have her right now. So. Oh, is that? I'm not gonna apologize for it. Fuck him. Gear does so much late game. Do. I hate how this doesn't count in the zero mode, because I would want to play zero mode instead of this. But I have to do the chaos run mode again for first time clears. Garbage. Rooftop Koreans were base. It's one hit. Yep. It's ridiculous that if I haste. Okay, sure. Let's see here. Amir's deck is good. I've grown to like Amir, okay? Maybe it's just Stockholm Syndrome. I've grown to appreciate the Amir. Maybe it's because I don't have the resources to raise any other shielder, but I've grown to appreciate her. Holy shit. Come on. This good? Nope. Card draw is good. Do you? Let's go down. Oh, tenacity damage is good. This is good. Both these are very good. I think I value tenacity damage more. Executioner's Edge is a low star. 62 attack is a low star. What's our current Agony Blade? Just say that it's not going to save because it's just regular, not zero mode. Who just pinged me? Let's see here. Any changes to tier list? Yeah, I'm making a changes to the tier list soon, actually, very soon. I'll make changes to the tier list very soon. I need to cover the end game, and then I need to go over the units kits end game and see more footage of it. Cause end game, I'm gonna make 2 tier lists: a chaos mode tier list and a fucking hyperspace basin tier list. I was trying to find a word for that game mode. Because there are 2 different modes that you know, prioritize two different skill sets. I might work on it right after this run, or maybe when I clear it on stream. Your middle one. Eh. I don't like equipment as much as Epiphanies. Epiphanies are way better. This card's whatever. I like this card. Let's see. Do I go for the extra attack? I think I do. Solid decision where I want to use ego points, but I got the ego point set right now. Oh my gosh. Win range crit right now is 40%. Range crit rate is super high right now, and I can get it up to 660% very soon. Gear is so important endgame. I'll tell you that. Gear is super important endgame, and it's gonna be 90% of your strength. Fuck whaling. It's the gear. It's the gear. It is the most RNG gear farm in a while. This is what you're gonna spend most of your time on. %, shows you crits like half the time basically. I'm not proccing Metallized. I'm selling all of it. That's what I'm doing. I'm using Amir because she was my only tanker that's built that goes along with it. Because you can easily sell all of her cards. No other reason. Do not copy what I'm doing right now. Highly do not recommend it. But she probably pairs well better than Maribel because she has that damage reduction. I tried Mika. I think Amir is better because of her Fortify. She's so easy to stack up because her cars are all shit. Amir's cars are all shit and they have a lot of exhaust. So that means you feel less guilty about deleting them. So that's the con about Amir. She's such dog shit that deleting any of her cards isn't a big loss. You know? If a unit is so dog shit, you don't feel bad by deleting their cards. That is what I have to say about Amir. There's no decision to be made on which cards to delete. The answer is all of them. You will never struggle deleting a card. I'll tell you that. Yeah, think on the positive sides. You guys gotta learn about the positive sides. Remember to always look on the positive side of things. You get more ways to delete a higher level? No, it's called praying. It's called praying. Praying, you have some way to delete. Again, I'm not saying it's the best. There are better. I would want an Orlia, I think. I think an Orlia would go hard here. But I don't have her, so. Oop, top. Yeah, Amir is easy snack time. Am I gonna put more equipment on her? Yeah, all this doesn't matter. Is none of it's gonna save. I did not get 300 standard pool, so I didn't pick anything. If the item isn't time limited, then I'll just hoard it. Like I do in every game. I'm a serial hoarder. I think Magna would work. I mean, I can clear all content using this comp. Is it a struggle? Yes. Can I do it? Also, yes. It is a struggle, but just Giga Chad your way through, and you'll be fine. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yep. Unidentified zones and rest areas. That is correct. It's the only place you can delete. Besides convert. Conversion's also good. Either delete or convert. Pick your poison type of situation here. What's this? Haven't done this event in a while. Okay, we're just following what you guys want. Chaos Bible. Oh. This is the garbage one. I forgot. Chaos Bible is so bad because in Hyperspace Bastion, when are you going to trigger this? After 4 turns, you want to kill as fast as possible. But I guess for this content, it's fine. I did a Chaos 9 run yesterday, and it was on the weakness stage that Rin is good against, so. Not a really good indicator. Like, see how much damage my Rin is doing with all the covenants? That's so much damage. I already cleared it, just not fast enough. I cleared them, but not fast enough. Because my second team is still very weak. I need to raise up better units for my second team. My second team is very weak. Very, very weak. It's not strong enough yet to clear it fast. That's why I'm going to make a separate tier list for Chaos Mode and for this, basically. Let's remove this. Not in stance yet. This boss, you just have to pay attention to his action count, and it's an easy win. 6 action count. Fuck. Sup, do auto. Like, look at how much damage my Rin's doing. And look at how often she crits right now. It's like 4,000, 10,000 damage a turn. Soul Collector, Chaos Bible, nice. Yeah, I saw the live stream. It's normal for a lot of games to apologize. The KR community is quite insane. I went over it in the drama video. Highly recommend watching it. It's very long, but I covered a lot of drama in Flair's fashion. So, here we go. Where is it? I was farming this. Okay, time to record my endgame video live. Greetings, this is Flares. I've hit level 50 yesterday, and I did like a couple of chaos runs. I farmed the memory fragments, and now I'm going to talk about the current endgame cycle. I finally got my Rin to level 60, and let me tell you, endgame farming is one of the fucking grindiest shit I have ever dealt with in this game, and it's so much fucking power locked behind it. This is like 90% of your team's power is once you hit account level 50, and going on the memory fragment farms, on the potential farm, everything. Tier lists are going to get radically changed, and I'll have an updated tier list in the upcoming days for endgame chaos mode and endgame hyperspace bassin. Because you know why? Every tier list garbage. Because of all of these things with the Judas unlocks. So this, free 10% crit chance. Your units will start critting. This is time gated. This, broken on Rin. Get 1,000 attack damage, which is easy with memory fragments. There's no 10% crit rate plus 5%. It's 15% crit rate. Right now, since I started my endgame memory fragment farming, I have 40% crit rate on my Rin and 160% attack crit damage. And almost half of my attack power is from my equipment. And not just that, save data. So on Chaos level 9 and 10, you get 5-star equipment. 5-star equipment does a shit ton more to your stats than 3-star and whatever star. So a 5-star mythic equipment is 90 attack flat damage attack power. This is insane. It gets buffed by percentage damage, you know, all that. And a lot of characters scale high with attack power. So you want to do 0 mode, difficulties 9 or 10 to have a end game save data. If you have save data for difficulty 7 below, delete it. It's fucking useless on DPS. On supports, you can keep it. Fucking useless. Because this is so much power. So much fucking power locked behind us for DPS. Like, also, like, look. This is 67 blue. Let's go out. So, most of you guys, on the just chaos runs, not 0 mode, will be capped at 62 attack on your gold weapons. It's more than 50% for a mythic chaos level, you know, difficulty 9 or 10 and better save data. This is, I cannot stress how impactful this is in the power. You're thinking, oh, 30 is not a lot compared to when we have 800. No. It's scaled by your multiplicative stat as well. Like this, plus 365. If you notice, all the flat damage doesn't add up. You know why? Because this, a gold memory fragment, fully leveled up, takes a lot of resources, by the way. 25% attack power. 25 fucking percent per piece. You can also get it here. You know, void damage. I got void damage only plus 3. Later, it scales up. Huge. And right here, 27 fucking percent crit chance. And this, more RNG, the substats. These attacks, I'm going to update the spreadsheet, rolled from a range, as stated on the website. Just click on the website. So its substats are RNG, you get RNG main stat. And let's talk about crafting. I crafted a few pieces, because fuck grinding them. These, fucking cancer to get. How do you get traces of memory? Dismantle. you're probably thinking, oh, you only have to dismantle a few pieces, right? Like in every game? No, 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 no! You fellow players. Dismantling blues gives you complete dog shit. If you're dismantling a blue, might as well go to your local welfare office and ask for golds. You're nothing. These mean nothing. Dismantling blues mean nothing. Dismantling greens mean nothing. They spit on your face. If you think your horde of blue relics will get shit, it's like a GameStop trade-in. When you buy a new shiny $60 game and you go back to fucking GameStop, they're not going to pay you back $60. They're not going to pay you back $40. They're going to spit on your fucking face, say, fuck you, you bought that game, but I just bought it 10 minutes ago. No, 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 we only want gold premium games. And you're thinking, oh, it's the flares. You don't get a map by dismantling gold. We get it already. We get it. It's probably like 3 or 5 pieces, right? No, no, no. You get fucking 10 gold pieces. This is GameStop level scam. You get 10 pieces. 10 fucking pieces every time you dismantle a gold. These golds are hard to farm, by the way. Very hard to farm. Takes all your fucking energy endgame. I know. I did this. I did this hours ago. I did this. Okay? I suffered. I rushed. I'm a sponsored content creator. I might not be sponsored after this video, but I ran. They knew what they were dealing with when they put me in the content creation team. This is what I do. I get mad. I get passionate. So, that's RNG, top of RNG, and you have to dismantle fucking 10 of these gold pieces. 10! 10! 10! Fucking 10! Holy shit! To craft one piece. Look. Oh. 200. What's going on? It can't be right. It can't be right. Not in materials. 100 fucking pieces on top of another mat, which is, I don't have right now because I used them all, which is extremely time gated. You got 2 pieces. So most of your memory fragment pieces are going to be from chaos mode or simulation. And let me get started on that. If you've been using your energy to farm memory fragments right now, you are throwing your money away. Might as well go to your local homeless shelter and get a homeless guy to fucking craft you a memory fragment. Okay? You're better off doing that. You know why? Before lower levels, you get one. You get one fucking legendary piece. Now, when you hit level 50 account level, like I have, you get more. So, from level, I think 7 and 8, you get 2. 9 and 10, you get 3 gold pieces. Wow, for 60 energy. On top of that, it's RNG. It's RNG. It's not only RNG main stat for pieces 4 through 6. It's RNG subset. And it's RNG which one you get. Do I get this shitty garbage one? Or do I get this godly attack damage percent one? And it's RNG which piece you get from slots 1 through 6. And RNG with substats you get. You know what's less RNG? You know what's the less RNG they want you to do in order to avoid RNG? Fuck that farmer mode. If you're doing that farmer mode, do something better in your life. Graduate. Go back to college. Finish your PhD. Do something else with your fucking life. Or you go in Codex mode and do difficulties 9 and 10. If you do difficulties 9 and 10, which I do, max difficulty 9 and 10, which is level 75 mobs and above, so it's going to be hard content, the end game content. At the end of every stage, you get to see which piece drops, which set piece drops. So this is less RNG. But, again, 60 energy and a Chaos Zero mode run takes an hour. So you either do it fast, suffer from RNG, pray to whatever religion you believe in. Whether you're a Catholic, whether you're a Muslim, whether you're a Jew, whether you follow Zeus, whether you're sacrificing people to Odin, whether you worship Satan. Hope your God fucking loves you. Hope your God loves you. Or demon. I don't judge. Or demon. Your patron demon, hopefully they love you. If you're grinding it the normal way. Otherwise, go into zero mode. Spend an hour, maybe 5 hours every day for your energy to get what you want. Guaranteed. This is the end game. This is the end game. And you're going, but no, players. But why do you need that? May I show you again? May I show you again? 25 fucking percent. Substats, RNG. Look at this. 6.3%. 21 base attack damage. Look at these stats. It's RNG. It's not only you have to roll these stats, you have to roll them high. It's a range. It's a range, folks. It's a fucking range. Look. Oh, 18. It goes up. It goes up. It's a fucking range, my boy. It's a fucking range. Like, this is useless. You got perfect stats. Look at the crit chance. You want to roll crit chance. Crit chance is amazing. Attack percent is amazing. What am I going to do with this fucking defense on my attacker? What I'm doing is damage over time on Rin. Kill myself. That's what I'm going to do. Look at this. Ego recovery. That's actually pretty good now. I'll make a video on it. But it's RNG on RNG and the sets. It's so much fucking power. Anyone who says it's not power, they don't know that. Does anyone here knows how to do fucking math? Does anyone here? This is her base crit chance, 11%. This is the bonus crit chance I get, 27.8%. And I'm not even maxed out with potential. This aren't even the best memory fragment set I can get. This is more than double the crit chance. This is more than double the crit chance. I'll give you a secret, folks. 11% is significantly less than 27.8%. And for hyperspace basin, you cannot reuse memory fragment sets. You cannot reuse fragment. It's one per character. So good luck doing this on 6 characters minimum. Good luck doing this 6 fucking times. Good luck doing this on 36 fucking pieces. Assuming you have the mental wherewithal to do it, you can't whale this. This is the end game. This is the end game. Good luck. Can you handle this? You can't handle this. You're weak. You know why? You're weak. I'm strong. I'm gonna grind this. You know why? Because I'm better. I'm better. I can handle it. The devs think they can break me? This is not me complaining. This is me accepting their challenge. Fuck you. I can grind this. I will grind this. You know why? I am made of stronger steel than you. All of you watching this video, all of you listening to this rant are like, fuck this game. No. I accept the challenge, devs. You know how I accept the challenge? Look. I accept all your fucking challenges, devs. I will grind this. I will get a massacre. I will complain about how shit it is while I'm doing this. I hit level 30 exploration, City of Mist. Look at all this. I grind the shit out of this. Is this insane? Yeah. You know what I'm also done with? You know what I'm also done with, devs? You can't deter me. You can't stop me. Look at this. I grinded all this. I'm done. I'm done with your zero system. Biatch, I'm done. You think this is a roadblock for me? You think this can stop me? No, I'm done. I did all the chaos mode. I'm done. You can't stop the force that is me with memory fragments. I will get those memory fragments regardless. Make it harder. It's too easy for me. 5 hours a day for the average player. Make it fit. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. You know why I don't sleep? Because I had to grind out this shit. Guys. Oh, and guess what? This is the growth guide level 10. This is a translation. This is Affinity 30. I also grinded this. Affinity 30? What the fuck? Affinity 30? No. I can make this. Because I am an involved human. I don't need to sleep. Look, I remember 18 times. Easy game. Oh, what about the whole EXP endgame? What about the whole EXP endgame? Oh, it takes 3 days. I make sure for a free-to-play player to level up from 50 to 60. I can handle that. 3 days. Easy work, devs. Easy work. Make it hard. Or, what are you gonna do? Make it more RNG. Make it RNG. A lot more strength about RNG. I can handle it. Yeah. In case you don't believe me with the EXP, let's see. So, we'll see. Where is it? Here we go. Sorry. Little ranted a little bit, but this is what I do. But I'm gonna do this real quick. Look, per level, 25, and guess what it goes up to? 60,000 EXP for the final level. 60,000 EXP. It is as much EXP as 1 to 50. You know why? Oh, look. Look at all these. Look at all these. So much less. They think they can turn me 10,000. It was only 10,000 40 50, and then it's 60,000 later. No. That can't stop me. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. It will take God to stop me. Okay? It will take God to stop me from playing the game, because the game is fun. The game is fun. Zero mode is fun. I will grind out this shit. I will grind this shit. This is what a game does to you. Okay? So yeah, I'll make an updated tier list. All the potential mats. I'll do it. Because the tier list gone to shit. All the shit's gone to shit. It's all about the memory fragment farming, folks. It's all about the memory fragment farming. You know why? These stats, insane. Broken. I have to get more attack damage to max this out. 60% crit rate, I calculated. Maximum crit rate, 70%. 7% crit rate. I'm gunning for that. Every unit. Oh. For every, if damage over time is over 30%, guess what? Guess where you get this? Memory fragments. Yeah. Hopefully, grind for a treasure set to get 30% damage over time. I hope you can do that, folks. Because I can do that. Easy work every day. Guess what? Substats. Good luck. Grinding the end game. Good luck, folks. That's all I gotta say. Good luck. Every unit. These potentials are insane. Look at this. Attack. Wow, this is attack scaling. Oh, so you have to get 700 attack on Calliope and 300 defense? Easy work. Memory fragments. Easy work. Easy game of my life. So yeah, this is the end game. Prepare yourself. Because I'm prepared. I'm fucking prepared. Are you fucking prepared? Okay, sorry for being a little bit loud there, but that's what the viewers want. Believe it or not, that is peak performance. That is what the viewers want. Okay, let me... Again, the rants come naturally. It's a God-given talent. Okay, can one of you guys make a good thumbnail for that? Because I'm so bad at making thumbnails. What's a clickbait rant thumbnail about CZN Endgame one of you guys can make for me? I'm exporting the labor because my thumbnail guy has exams right now. My endgame guy has exams right now. I am the rant king, okay? Okay, that video. So, does anyone volunteer to fucking make the thumbnail there? For that video? Whatever you think is clickbait. So let me go back to simulation and do another chaos run. That's what we're doing. I hate doing this, but zero system doesn't count. So after you hit level 50, you have to do this manually, each zone, for the first time rewards. These rants take a lot out of me. Give random, but monster self. Sure. My thumbnails are so bad. I will not say otherwise. My thumbnails are very bad, I know. They do not gain a lot of trouble. Thumbnails matter a lot. If one of you guys can make a good clickbait thumbnail for that rant, I would greatly appreciate it. If not, I would try to come up with something after this run. I would greatly appreciate some free unpaid labor. Like all slumlords. Greetings, this is Players. I've hit level 50 yesterday. Okay, that video is done simmering. Let me upload it real quick. While end stream. Here we go. It's uploading. Okay, while it's uploading. Can you spoil the update tier list? It's roughly the same. I just moved a couple of units around for Hyperspace Bassin. Oh, she's still bad, but I've grown fond of her. I still do not recommend her. What is the difference of high difficulty memory fragments? More gold. You get 3 pieces. You get 3 pieces. That is the main difference. Huh. I don't know what this does. Oh, money. Money's fine. Yep. Oh yeah, more gold drop rates. Up to 3. I just recorded a video on it. Yep, it's very important. So, let's see here. Don't need to use that. Get the retain one. This is good. Both of these are good. Let me think. I like the retain one a lot. The retain one goes harder. That means I don't have to delete it or play it. Weekend's fine. Fluter is meh. Sure. Amir is performing fine. As long as you delete all of her cards like I do. You just gotta delete every card she has. That is the pro tip to playing Amir endgame. Delete every card she has. That was a big 1000 crit. It is pretty noticeable to me. It's very noticeable. I don't know how I have the exact values yet, so I'm not going to comment on it until some further testing is done. But it's very good, it seems. It's like Key Flare Regen in Mormons. The Ego Recovery stat is pretty good so far. Especially the end game values. I think it's like a lot. But like showing a number like gives 10 is really killing the perception of it. Yeah, this is very easy with more crit rate on Rin. It is very noticeable. It is very noticeable. Look, it's 1 ego point every turn, basically. It is very noticeable compared to having no ego points. Extremely noticeable. Rin, Chiron, Ray. I don't think it will work as well as you think, because you have 2 DPS that want to play their own cards, and Chiron and Rin doesn't really synergize because if you play Chiron cards, you drop out Rin stance. And they're 2 mana heavy units, or AP heavy, you should say. They're way too expensive. So let me hold up. Let me put the link in the video. Okay. Let me now make the thumbnail. Well, actually, maybe I should finish this. Unless someone else wants to make it. I can't think of a good... I'm so bad at making these thumbnails. I don't put in the effort that is needed to make a good thumbnail. Because I'm a very lazy individual in regards to thumbnails. I know it impacts a lot. I'm just not artistic enough to convey clickbait through thumbnail fashion. I'm not clickbait minded enough. Like the guy I'm using. Everyone has their own skill set in life. Mine is ranting. Sup, light dark. I just need to clear this. I can work on more stuff. I'm gonna stun this guy. Hit this. Fuck, I wrong order. Should have hit this, then the other card first. To keep stance. Misplay. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got it back anyway. Never punished. Kill this guy. Don't have 2 additional hits, so no point. Mind break Ray this turn. This is good. This is good. Convert. Easy. Not even close. Thank you, Amir. Delete one of her useless cards, which is all of her attack cards. I hate playing non-zero mode, but I have to do this for the first time completion. This is the most boring content in the game. Low difficulty, no thing. And yet I have to do it. What level are you now? 50. Which is level 60, you know, there's no more rewards after it, so I'm not gonna energy spam anymore, I think. I unlock all the content there is in the game. Yes, there's an Infinity Dirty mission. I showcased it in the video. Yeah, there's an Infinity Dirty mission. Fuck it, I'm gonna make the thumbnail right now. Hold up. I want to make the thumbnail right now. Where is it? Okay, that. No, I haven't done that yet. I still need to do that, but I don't really care enough because it punishes certain teams. So I'm not gonna do that until I have more built units. I don't have. Okay, let me see this. I need to exit out of this. Okay, the next save point we can't encounter, I'm gonna make the thumbnail. I'm gonna exit and make the thumbnail. Fuck. I'm gonna keep the attack weakness on this. Probably should have dark played for the heal, but we have camp up next. Ooh, I have never done this. Yeah, it's because the end game we're in. It's balanced if you spend a lot of time. Let's see. Throw battle 1 evasion. That's decent, I guess, but I want to fight her. Lapidola. I don't think that is... What the fuck? I don't know what was that about. I was preparing for a big burst turn.
示を命令を実行します。流れを感じます。すべてが散った後は霧の時間です。命令に従います。折れない心でこの身を刀にして。
It's a good single target boss. I can play all of this if I do this.
命令に従う隙をついてみせます。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。一等ザラッ
Don't care.
命令をほころびる恋心。指示を。はい。呼びましたか？はい。切り倒します。命令を立ち上がる霧。沈み込む黒い。
Ending with Calliope and I guess a fully built Chiron team. There's only really two teams. It's Calliope, which is every team centered around Calliope if it has Calliope in it. All RNG hit. Oh my gosh, all these are bad, but I'm gonna dupe this. Some of the gear garbage. Not starting with the Hugo Trisha array is very good, but not in a Chaos run because a Chaos run is hard to get that combo off. Using AP. Yeah, we won't need this one. We can use. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I was gonna do that. Hugo, Calliope, Tresha, even good. I mean, Tresha can easily proc his things, and I guess Calliope has enough skills cards to make it work. So it works. Whether it's good or not is up to you. It works. In theory, on paper, it works. On paper, it works better than what I have. Because you have everything to proc. Okay, both of them mental broke at the same time, so I'm kind of fucked. Both of them mind broke at the same time. But we can recover, maybe. That was bad. It's not death yet, so I'm going to hold off by using the X-ult. Okay, we recovered.
します。ほころびる恋の子命令を好みを刀にして指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ、私が盾になります。ここから先は一歩も通さない。アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。切り倒します。立ち上がる霧。命令に従い
Boom.
ついてみせます。
Boom. Priscilla. Priscilla is who I chose.
指示をお願いし、隙をついてみせます。波紋のごとく切り倒します。好みを刀にして沈み込む黒い命令を実行します。命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。好みを刀にして命令立ち上がる霧。まった指示をお願いします。鋼の棒に潰しなさい。立ち上がれなくなるまで。呼びました。流れを感じます。はーい、呼びました。任せてください。折れない心で。切り倒します。命令を沈み込む黒い霧。切り倒します。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。命令を切り倒します。命令を素早く。力が湧いてきますね。命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。一味違いますよ。呼びましたか。せっ切り倒します。一等三立ち上がる霧。
When you say update the tier list, I'll update the tier list soon. But I'm gonna make two tier lists. One for Chaos and one for Hyperspace Basin. Glad you're enjoying the Trugo comp. Let's see. This doesn't do anything for us, unfortunately. This does not do anything for us. This draw one does not do anything. It's still 1 mana.
びました。流れを感じます。命令を。はーい、流れを感じます。切り倒します。素早く。一等斬首。隙なし。沈み込む黒い火。少々注意した方が良いかと。指示を命令を実行します。呼びましたか。命令を。すべてが散った後に霧の時間です。
I did see that tier list, Menglao. Well, I did glimpse at it. I didn't actually look too close at it. I just glimpsed it at it. I disagree with it, but to each their own. He's strong, but I don't rate him T0. Compared to, let's say, an invested Rin. Also, they haven't hit endgame. I don't know why they're making tier lists this early. They haven't done difficulty, you know, we reached the memory fragment investment. So no one, that is not accurate, in my opinion. That's just my 2 cents there. Yeah, tier list with dimensional highlight. I understand. Lembo is not accurate because dimensional twilight changes when you hit level 50. And you get the better memory fragments, the level 60 units, the more potentials. So, with all that factored in, I don't think it's a pretty good tier list. When you hit a my level, basically. Potential mat is more important. It's cheaper and less RNG. Well, at least with potential, you know what you're getting. When you're farming memory fragments, you don't know what you're getting. You have no idea if what you're getting is good or not until you finish the run. But my Rin crit rate being 40% is fucking game changer right now. This is a game changer. Fuck. Well, all these cards cluttered in my deck. I'm not gonna play them. Morale resolve, put down her.
びる恋心素早く切り倒します。ほころびる恋心呼びましたく任せてください。防いでみせます。はーい、流れを感じます。命令を私の雲糸にかかれば小指の一本も一等三
Easy one shot.
命令を立ち上がる切り倒します。
To push level 50, I guess. % attack damage per enemy. Sure. Only a 3-star. I gotta download the content creator asset pet they gave us to make my thumbnails. Look at that crit. High star equipment, five star. I already got 5-star equipment on my 0 runs. This is 3-star because they're forcing us to do these one-time challenge runs beforehand. But on 0 mode runs, I get 5-star equipment now. Amir works fine. This is not copium because she was my only tank for a while. Trust. Should play this card first, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna release the video without a thumbnail first. Without a created thumbnail. And then I'm gonna make the thumbnail after this. Because the video has been done brewing. So I'm just gonna release the video. So where is it? So I'm just gonna release the video. I'll make the thumbnail soon-ish. That is a rant. Warning, it is loud. I am a very loud ranter. I am sorry. Cover your ears. Cover your ears if you are weak and cannot handle my rants. My rants are too powerful for you, okay? Cover your ears. It is actual true information about the endgame, just in Flayer's fashion, which you know what that means. Long rants. So if you are weak, cover your ears. Turn the volume down. I do hate Limbus Company. I love the story. I hate the gameplay. I hate the gameplay of Limbus Company. It's too dumbed down. Not for me. It's for people who enjoy auto games. I do not enjoy auto games. This might be controversial, but when I'm playing a game, I want to play the game. I play video games because I want to play the video games, not click auto. That's my controversial take of the day. If a game is just you clicking the auto win button in minimum gameplay, then you can just watch the story on YouTube instead, which is what I do. The story is good. Story is great. I love the story of Limbus Company. I love the story of Limbus Company. I just want to play my games. It's a controversial take in this year. I know. I might get canceled for this. I might get canceled for wanting to play my video games. I want the people to assume I know how numbers work. Is that too much to ask for? You guys think? To for the people who design the game to assume their audience? Can read. Believe it or not, I know how to read. It is a rare skill nowadays. I know. Readers are hunted down like 30 animals on in the street everywhere. If you can read, you're the equivalent of a witch in a gacha spear. I'm basically a witch. I'm basically a warlock. No, I'm playing a couple other games too, but those are the main make content creation. I'm playing less games now, because again, I do other things. Believe it or not. I don't sleep, but I do other things. Yeah, it is very controversial to find out that your favorite content creator knows how to read. You know, like how back in the day it's coming out of the closet that you're gay or something. That is what it's like knowing how to like read, knowing how numbers work. Doing basic math might be too much. I'm now scared for my life. I'm now scared for my life. One of you guys could come to my home and just kill me right now for revealing that I am a witch or a warlock. 1 out of words. As soon as I finish this and make a thumbnail. Because I did just release that video. I need to make the thumbnail to accompany it. Yeah, limits is very easy if you read. That's my problem. It's too easy. They tell you exactly what the boss does. The problem is, reading is a rare skill in the modern day. That's asking too much of their players. Like right now, I'm kind of fucked. I progressed all the way to endgame when Kanto 4 was out. Then I stopped playing. Because again, I want a game that understands I know how to read. I believe I can win this. Okay, I no longer believe. Oh my gosh. These mob fights are so much harder than fucking elites. That's over. Run's over. The power of single target. Which is no power. Let's see here. Watch your live daily videos. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Now time for the clickbait thumbnail creation. So, let me open up. I can't stream my screen because it has personal info because company computer. But that much because you might, some of you degenerates might find something about my firm. But let me get this. Boom. Open up the great Microsoft Paint. Where is the... No, no, no. Let me take an image in game.
管理が必要ですか？あ、刀と同じですね。
Boom. Let me grab this, copy. Again, I'm very bad at making thumbnails. So this is gonna be scuffed. Like all my thumbnails. Boom. And let's create a clickbait title. Where the fuck is this? Okay, YouTube thumbnail. Insane! Okay, here we go. Let me change the color. Boom. Okay, let me type down more words, more words, more words. Let me make this blue. Okay, okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Boom. Okay. That is as much effort as I'm going to put into this thumbnail. Let me save the thing and then I'll show it. Thumbnail. RNG. Let me go to my recent video. Here. Boom. Boom. Ba boom. Ba boom. Saved. Okay. Thumbnail completed. Under 5 minutes. Okay. That is the new video with the thumbnail I made myself compared to my normal thumbnail guy. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. See? That is as much effort as I'm willing to put into my thumbnails. I think it's good enough. What do you guys think? I think it's good enough. I am burnt out of the fucking chaos thing. These one-time challenges, we can't see though. Oh. Wow. Let me manage my videos and make sure. Okay. I completed these 2 worlds. I need these 3 worlds. I hate doing this. I want to do 0 mode. I want to do 0 mode. This is fun. That is not. Let me delete a world. I'm gonna delete this world. Difficulty 9. Difficulty 9 is super hard. Like, I'm probably gonna fail it hard. Sure. Should we do it deep trauma? Sure. I'm just gonna do this one quick run, die, and I'm gonna play Outer Worlds. Yeah. Under level. Recommended level 74. I don't care. I don't care about Owen. Nope. Our max HP is too important. That is key to this run. Nope. Don't want that. Unfortunate. I got an editor. If you want to help me edit more videos, mostly unpaid labor, it actually is paid labor. I will pay you half of whatever your video makes that you edit for me, based on ad revenue. It is totally not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. Let me be honest with you. If anyone wants to step up and has some skills as a video editor to quip stream highlights and help me out undo the workflow or make your own thumbnails, reach out to me on Discord. I'll add you to the Flares video editing server. I have 2 people right now helping me. So I don't want too many because I don't need that many editors. But any of you guys feel you can step up to the task. Then come join the team. I don't want to gamble this run. This is a very high difficulty run. But my current thumbnail guy is very good. I praise him all the time. My current thumbnail guy, extremely good. He's just busy sometimes. But I promise I will pay you half of whatever the video makes in ad revenue. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like $7 to $10 a video. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like $7 to $10 a video total. So that's like $5 for hours of work. I'm doing it myself. It is not worth it. Work at McDonald's over being an editor for me. Work at McDonald's. I recommend working at McDonald's. They will pay you more for your time. That is me being completely transparent. It's like $10. I'm not a big content creator. I'm no fucking Moist Critical. I'm no Hassan. I'm no Asmongold. Yeah, I'll show you guys something. I'll show you guys something. Hold on. Let me go to my urn. So, hold up. I'm gonna show you a screenshot real quick. Let me share the screenshot in Excel. I'm sorry, guys. I'm Excel brained. That's just the truth of it. I'm Excel brained. I share images on Excel as well. So hold up. I'll be completely transparent on how much I make off of YouTube. This is not my main job. I will be homeless and begging on the streets if I do this as a main job. I be the most homeless motherfucker you'll ever seen. So this is my normal ad revenue per day. So $5.58. And that's all of my videos combined. Yeah. It's very big money, am I right? This is my ad revenue. So this is the slice of the pie you are getting if you work for me. That is the slice of the pie you are getting. My first language, Vietnamese. Mày đang làm cái gì nè, gì vậy? Tao nói tiếng Việt giỏi một chút thôi, tao không nói tiếng Việt giỏi lắm. Mà chừng nào tao sang nhà thì mẹ của tao không có nói tiếng Mỹ cho tao á, thì tao không có học tiếng Mỹ until lớp 1. Lớp 1 á thì tao biết tiếng Mỹ lắm. Tao phải đi chơi mấy cái game với gặp mấy người để cho học tiếng Mỹ á, mà khó lắm nói tiếng Mỹ. That is my original language. It might come as a surprise to all of you, I'm sure. I speak in a completely different accent there. Yeah, that is my Vietnamese accent. The reason I talk like this on English is because I learned English on Xbox Live and online video games. That is where I learned the majority of my English. So that's why I talk the way I do. Does it all make sense to you guys? Why I'm good at ranting? I learned English from Xbox Live. Yeah. Yeah. That's my dirty little secret. I'm not joking about the Xbox Live part. I'm not joking about the Xbox Live part. I'm not joking. You think I'm joking about the Xbox Live part? It's not a joke. I was mute for the first few years of school, basically, because I didn't understand what they were talking, and I learned English little by little, and then I got into online gaming, so I learned it from the LAN parties, Halo 1, Halo 2. Yeah, this is high grade English. No, my parents, I was raised by my mom alone. I don't have, there's a story about my dad. Yeah, some of you might know it, but I'm not going to retrash the past. But my dad was a piece of shit person. So, let's just say that. I was raised single mom. I grew up in a nail salon. Any Vietnamese person who has immigrant parents from the Vietnam War knows you lived at the back of a nail salon. Or your mom and dad's grocery store. Because you were poor, and that's where you lived. That's a typical Vietnamese experience in my book. Yeah, any of you guys lived at the back of a Vietnamese nail salon before? I think at least one Vietnamese person knows what I'm talking about. When you were a kid, you lived in the back of a Vietnamese nail salon. Because your parents cannot afford a babysitter. And that's where you go after school. So if I had a video editor watching this, you can clip this. No. My parents were full-on Viet. They were there for the fall of Saigon. Yeah. It is not special. Anyone with people who are immigrants or refugees from the fall of Saigon has the exact same story as me. There are millions of us. Probably hundreds of thousands. I'm going to say millions, just to cover all the bases. There are millions of us with the same fucking story. It's not special. I'm not special. Any Vietnamese person in chat right now that's American has the exact same fucking story. It may not be living in the back of an restaurant. It might be living in the back of your fucking parents' grocery store. It might be living in the back of some of whatever workplace they're working on. Yeah. Let me let you in on a not so dark secret. Most of the times in nail salon, when they talk Vietnamese, they are shit talking you if you're a customer. That is the dirty secret of Vietnamese nail salon. Your suspicions are right. Everyone says, that's racist, they're not shit talking you. No. You guys are actually right. They are shit talking you. They are shit talking you. It's not a conspiracy theory. That's how you know it's a good nail salon. That's how you know it's a good Asian restaurant. If you go into a Vietnamese restaurant and they're not shit talking you, then it's a bad Vietnamese restaurant. I'm sorry. They can't cook. I'm sorry. It applies to all Asians. It applies to all Asians. If your server isn't shit talking you underneath their breath, it's a bad restaurant. Yeah, Asuno. Asuno knows what I'm talking about growing up. Yeah. Can you really trust them with your food if they're not shit talking you? I wouldn't trust them. But I love my community. I love all Americans, okay? I'm not one of those people who would hate on you, whatever. As long as you love America, we can be friends. I love America with every fiber of my being. Freedom of speech, say whatever you want. Opportunities, you can grow from poor as fuck like I am, and get to a better position in life. It's land of opportunity. And I will defend that with my life. America is the best country in the world. And I believe that. I bleed red, white, and blue. And I'm not ashamed to say that. sorry if it became a little patriotic, but that is my opinion.
命令を切り倒す波紋のごとく命令をほころびる恋心折れない心で全てが散った後に霧の時間です
America. Love the place.
命令にした仲間を援護します私が盾になります
What would recommend? Potential and promotion mats. Potential and promotion mats. And EXP. Potential, promotion mats, EXP. Not memory fragments. Basically everything but memory
切り
fragments.
倒します呼びましたかはい行きますよ命令をこの身を刀にして入れよ切り倒しますほころびる恋心立ち上がる霧
Oh my gosh.
愛されるでしょうか指示をお願いし折れない心で
What happens if all three mind break? Oh. That's what happens.
二度と負けません私の力
I was always curious about what happens if all three mind break. I already lost, so
私のその糸にかかれば
I don't run.
作戦指揮を開始いたします
I'm gonna see.
体勢を取る必要
Yeah,
があり
it's over. Yeah, no, he won fair and square. I let him eat me. I let him hit me. The boss won fair and square. Okay. You gotta respect the boss. It's all about mutual respect. So yeah. Not strong enough for a deep trauma difficulty 9 run. Need more resources. Difficulty 9 runs? Nah, no, I don't need the Calliope. What are you talking about? That seems fine. I have no reason to run an eater because I maxed out rewards. I can do deep non-deep trauma. I already did non-deep trauma yesterday.
え刀ですか
I already did non-deep trauma.
いつでも使うことができるように
I want to play Outer Worlds very bad. Let's see.
刀ではなくお花さんになりたいと思ったことがあります
Do. They didn't say anything about getting rid of Owen. As far as I'm concerned. Also, I got another shooter. I got Maribel too. Recently. Let me see if I have any more mats to level up. Let me see. Cause I gotta level up Maribel. I just got her.
出しましょうか
They're giving me all the tanks now. When it's too late.
パワーアップしたかな
Yeah, I don't have the mats. At all. Like these? So insane. I think the game will continue on. It'll take a lot to EOS this game. I could be wrong. Who knows? But let me figure out. Where to get 2 pulls from. Time for the awful as fuck mode. I picked this because Amir's deck is pretty thin. Yeah, it's because of NTR. People were butthurt about it. I made a video on it, briefly covering it and covering other stuff. They're gonna rework all the story. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about EOS. Game just came out. My concern is how they're going to rework Hyperspace Bassin and stuff. I don't like it in the current state. It's too small. It's too small.
出しましょうか。盾出しましょうか。
お、艦長が俺に何の用かな。いいじゃないか。厄介な奴らを全部消し済みにできる。
Okay, we got another 10 pull. What does God want for me? So I'm going to do a 10 pull before I switch games. Oh my gosh. Okay, another dupe of her. Don't have levels to raise you up. You're gonna be sitting in there for a while. Sorry to say.
私に近づかない方がいい。こちらには
Have so many dupes of Eloise.
はい仕事ですね。なるほど。
I actually have max. I think I have max dupes or close to max.
ひまわりの種くれるんです。
Yeah, I don't even use Tresha.
私に
I need better save that on her. This is only 3-star equipment.
ない運をする
But I need to make my main team strong enough to carry her through the content. Which I can do if I level up Calliope. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to level up these units. Like, I haven't refreshed energy that much. So let me do... I think I'm only gonna refresh twice now that I hit level. Because I don't care about stuff. I'm time gated too hard. I'm only gonna refresh twice a day now. No, it does not, as long as the main partner is high level. There is no reward at level 60, Manglao. I would do it. There is literally no new content I unlock. There's absolutely no content you unlock. Unlike level 50, which unlocks, you know, the levels and stuff and better farming. There is an award. There is an award. It's just pulls. It's very few pulls. Did they do that in Epic 7? Chaos Eyes? I do not know. Did I do that in Epic 7? I do not play Epic 7. I cannot level more than one unit to level 60. Level 60 level up requirements are insane. They are insane. I do not support. Luckily, Ray one-shots things here. At least units faster? Yes. It is faster than you can raise them. Because I did the math when I was going over the thing and updating the spreadsheet. It takes roughly 3.5 days for a free-to-play player to level up a unit from 50 to 60. It's roughly around that much. And you have to include 1 to 40 and the potential mat. The potential mat is also several days. I think for potential, that and the memory fragments, it's actually faster than you can raise them. So you have to invest in units you want to. Because I know that you're not going to get only one unit every 3 weeks. There's going to be some releases where you get an 5-star unit and another 4-star unit added to the pool. Spoiler alerts, guys. They're going to release some 4-star units as well. So, it is insane, the EXP requirements. Fucking bonkers. Like, the potential mat is nothing to snap out of it. Like, look. This is 18 of these. You get like 3 to 5 every 60 stamina. It's 18 for this. It's 18 for this. This is insane. 10 for this. Yeah, it is bonkers. But I'm saving out the thing for this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Because some of the potentials here are outright broken. Like Rin's makes her a really good DPS. Because everyone else, look, bonus damage. So you hit these stat breakpoints, basically. You have to hit these breakpoints. But only Rin has the 1000 one, which makes her extremely strong. So look. This is very good on Mei Lin as well. Look. So these, yeah, changes the unit drastically in endgame. Drastic. And this is 1100. This crit rate is bonkers. Heavy crit unit. Yeah, look. 18. 18. Look, to show how bad it is, I'm going to do something uncharacteristic. I'm going to refresh one more time just to show it. Remember, it's 18 for that node. Well, let's do a potential node more. Let's do a potential node farm. We can do it. So you can post this on Reddit, post it wherever if you want. If you people want the thing. So remember, it's 18 for not even the last node. And these take a long time. This is just a refresh. And it takes a long time to do this, let me tell you. But crit rate mad. Look at the damage I'm doing now. This is a damage with a basic memory fragment set that I farmed. And it takes a lot of resources. Like the Rin damage increase from just the memory fragment endgame is huge. She literally does twice as much damage just today compared to past days. It's literally twice as much damage. Like, you guys watch me play Rin. Never has my Rin done this much damage before. And this is not her final form. Like, I did the math. Eventually, you're going to hit 9,000 damage if you're fully maxed out per hit. On a perfect set. With on a perfect debt and weapons, all that combined. Like, I'm just going to hit the back up here. Yeah. All that card 1600 is not even a good card. So, I'm going to Predator Blade this. And play this. 500 didn't crit. 1030 didn't crit. But it one-shot him. Well, not one-shot. You know what I mean when I use that word. So boom, boom.
この身を刀にし気を集めます。呼びましたか？命令を波紋のごとく。
Yeah, you cannot wail out this raising. If you, cause yeah, Rin is very easy to build crit rate for with memory fragments. Well, that's also a misnomer. Cause easy, look, 2,000 damage off that one card. Cause of crit. Look, this is a max stage farm. Everyone, gather around. Gather around. This is what 60 stamina gets you. This is what 660 stamina gets you. 5. This is what 60 stamina gets you. 5. For one character. Guys. 5. 5. You got, remember, keep that 5. Keep that 5 in your brain. 18. 36. 30 fucking 6. 36. 36. Yeah. And you have to do this for every character it releases and every character you have. That is a lot. That is a lot. I did pull Maribel. It doesn't matter that I just pulled Maribel and Calliope. I do not have the mats to raise them. Because right now, I have to decide where to spend my stamina on level up mats. Or spend them on, you know, making my team stronger. And I did buy the shop things. I'm like, I'm not going to spend any more money. Because it's not even worth it. Like these, I bought this, it's $10. This does not get you a level. This does not get you a level. 59 to 60, it does not say 59 to 60 you. $10 does not help you. Once a month, by the way. This does not help you. It might as well say, give you nothing, endgame. It might as well say, you donate $10 to the developers. This is Arc City upgrade, yes. That's why my stamina is high. This, worthless. All these, worthless. So yeah, it's not... It's a very slow system. Like, this is needed too. You also need this to level up the potential. And you're time gated by monthly. Look at it. This is once a month. And you need this to upgrade skills later on. Potential skills. Yeah, you get 1. This is the crafting memory fragments. You get 1 a month from this store. So yeah. Everyone is broken with his right save data. Well, mostly everyone. Like, not just that. There's a lot of issues with the amount of grind it takes. Because in a chaos mode, like, even if they provide an opportunity to whale, I can even say, okay, it's just whale bait, you know? It's for players to, let's say, support the developers. You want to play units. You can't even whale this out. If you spend $50,000 on the game, you're still going to be time gated by mats. You know why? You can only refresh energy 8 times a day, and all of these are monthly. There's no other way to get these level up resources. Even if you spend like $50,000 in the game, you know why? It's limited. All of these are limited by monthly. Everything in the shop is limited. You can only convert them to pulls at the end. You can only pull more. You can only refresh energy 8 times a day. You can only refresh energy 8 times a day if you're a whale. You will be time gated. You are restricted in the amount of teams you can build endgame. You are heavily restricted endgame. You cannot play... Like, let's say I'm bored of running my Rin comp. I have to drop down difficulty. Drop down difficulty to play my other units. And that means I'm just doing it for fun at that point. I'm just doing it for fun at that point because on lower difficulty levels, you don't get the good save data. You don't get the good 5-star equipment. You don't get anything. So you're just doing it for fun. The only way you can build a deck is if you have 2 super carries to carry a shit low-level unit through to build your deck on high difficulty levels. But that's a pain. You can't experiment in this game as a content creator. Because as a content creator, even a sponsored one, they don't give us level up mats either. You know what they do give us? They give us crystals or pools. Let's see this. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. This is one of the rewards I get from creating content. 5,000 crystals. They only send us crystals. So creator program, 7,000 crystals. Creator program. So it's only crystals. It's only crystals. Spending money will not help you level up. Spending crystals will not help you. Whaling will not help you level up. It's just a pure time gate. So no one, including me, can experiment with every fucking team comp unless we make 50 fucking accounts. Unless we make 50 accounts. I can spend $10,000 on this game. I cannot make more videos. I cannot do like, okay, what's up, guys? What's up, fucking religion followers, whatever I call my fans? Let's try out a Mei Lin comp. You know why? I'm time gated. I did max refresh every day. But I'm not going to anymore. There's no reason for me to do it anymore. I'm just gonna hoard. I only do it to push level 50. There's nothing else for me to do right now in the game. Like, even this is insane. You know how I complain about the level up thing? These are the growth 10 challenges. These are the level 10 challenges. This is growth 10. Yeah, I did max refresh. This is the first day I'm not max refreshing. This is the first day I'm not max refreshing. There's no point. There's no point in me wasting my crystals anymore. Because I don't get any more rewards from leveling up. Because this is the reward from leveling up now. In case you guys are curious. There is nothing past level 60. Nothing. Like, I can push level 60. Do you guys want me to spend crystals? Let me set a poll. Let me set a poll right now. Yeah. Waste mats every day or hoard like a Chad. Like, there's no reason for me to spend this many crystals anymore. Like, there's no new content I can unlock. I can level up my... I unlock every content in the game at level 50. I unlock every content. You know why? I fully done my Chaos Matrix, level 60. I fully upgraded all of this. It's done. I can reach difficulty 10 if I just do it. Yeah. There's no reason. I'm going to do my 2 refreshes a day. Because the first 2 are good value. And nothing else. Because I can do everything. I can even fight this. Yeah. It's easy work. Like, I unlock all this too. It's just pure time gate right now. So, I might be able to push more of this later. But I don't even feel like doing it. Until I get better teams. Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna last as a sponsored content creator, because I do put content out there. Because unlike the other people who glaze it, I do critique the game. They are not paying me for my opinion. They're paying me for me showcasing the game and playing it. I do enjoy the game. I'm not going to lie to you and say the game is perfect. And they expect me to lie to you guys? Then fuck them. My opinions are my own. Okay? They cannot buy my opinions. They don't pay me enough to do that. Now, If they give me a fat $1,000,000, I will betray all of you and stab you in the back. If they ever come to my house with $1,000,000 bag, I would say like, this game is great. The level up system is great. You just gotta max refresh energy every day. Just spend $400 a month. What are you, poor? What are you, poor? Just spend $400 a month. Just spend $4,000 a month. Have 10 accounts if you want to play them. If you don't, why are you poor? Why are you poor? Why are you poor, chat? Why are you guys poor? That is what I would say if they give me a $10 million bag. They're not giving me a $10 million bag. So, I'm going to shit on the game where it deserves to be shit on. Yeah. Anyway, switching to the Outer World stream. Boom. I might reload an earlier save so I can get the flawed thing. But let me close CZN. I did everything in CZN, I think, today. The rewrite situation, I made a video on it. Just watch that if you want my opinion. Short of it, it's not the worst that could happen. Yeah, there's... besides, because I'm just waiting on mats right now. That's what I'm doing. I maxed out Zero Mode. In order to clear more consistently, I just need to level up my units to get the better save data. Like, all it is time gated. There's nothing left for me to do. I'm just sitting here, dick in my hand, waiting for potential mats, waiting for the weeklies, waiting to make my team stronger, waiting to make new teams. Even if I max refresh, it's just pure waiting right now. Unless I make 10 more accounts. I'm not going to go through all that again. I hate going through tutorials. I have to level up everything, hit endgame again on a new account. And even then, it's not guaranteed. Because you know what? I do not... Yeah, very hard difficulty. It's not a meat grinder. It's fine. Yeah, it's pretty... The Zero Mode is super fun. But time gating my resources, not letting me experiment, kills the enjoyment. Because I play the same team over and over again. I know how to play the same team. I want to play another team. However, any team I spin up and play will be considerably weaker. Considerably weaker than my main team. And that means I have to lower the difficulty. And what's the point? I play games on very hard. I like that. Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4... Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want this, but it will fuck up my thing. Evasion chance. I'm not gonna level up engineering, observation, speech for sure. Maybe I do that. Okay, remove gun. What gun is it? Gun 5. So, skills. Maybe I don't get grab gun. So I'm gonna save game here. I'm gonna load an odor save. Because I might want to... Final Death for Gravity. So let me go there. Do.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Let me adjust my settings. Hold up. I need to do window full screen. Here we go. Because I have an ultra wide monitor. I don't believe in having a second monitor because my desk at home doesn't have room for a second monitor. So I only use one monitor. Okay, DLSS, frame gen, ray tracing. I like all that. Because I have an ultra wide monitor. I don't believe in having a second. So where was I? Yes, level 3. Because I enjoy these types of games. I didn't enjoy Avowed. I hated Avowed. Avowed was fucking the worst of these games I ever played. The fucking worst.
Nobody around.
Hold on. Why my mouse not working? My keybinds aren't working right now. Let's see. It reloaded my keybinds from last time I played. I have very specific keybinds. Here we go. It did. Had to redo all my keybinds. I don't know why my keybinds reset from last time I played. It didn't save. It's annoying. Oh, let's do this. 9-0. Hyphen. The hyphen saved. I remember that. I'm gonna go on my computer. My pump is pumping too hard. Here we go. The pro of running out of content, dude, in ZZN and Mormons is that I can enjoy myself with these games. Fuck. I already got the point in there, but let's see. That's good. Sneak attack. Don't care. I do search for containers a lot. Really? I didn't get the flaw this time? Here we go. I'm gonna grab this. I decided I wanted to grab that flaw, and that wasn't that far back. I did the math. It's sort of worth it.
That's it? It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Yet, still he seemed like a friendly... Please?
This card can be used. This card just means that when you get Dark Mist Dance, you can use it. It restricts the uses of it. If I were to translate it, I would say this card can only be used in Dark Mist Dance. That's basically what it means.
Oh, thank...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain.
So, the platform for that, you deserve...
Huh? Incognito. Sure. What is incognito? Camouflage when standing completely still. That's funny.
I must ask you to hold still.
Something I can help you with? As long as I'm on break. If you want to go poking around... Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do...
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
thanks for before you go.
Yeah, I gotta do the Amir video and stuff. I have the Amir. The editor sent me the Amir video. I'll probably upload it tomorrow. These are all attachments. Interesting. I'll worry about that later. I hoard money. I do need a lot of ammo. $1,500. I think it's worth it. Because very hard, the enemies are all bullet sponges.
The Auntie's way. Sprats again. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day? The Auntie's. I'm sure.
My advanced mag. Do that side quest. I like to get very immersed in my RPGs.
You know, one where that Emmeline's just stolen goods.
Wait. Heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet, you know? Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before.
Unflashy manifestation.
Like I'm a few crab. It all started the other night. Saw a person happen to get the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly.
Could be true.
Well,
AI.
I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't.
Missing foodstuffs. Okay. What's at this shop? I already bought these. Recipe known. Yep. Lockpicks. I need lockpicks. Here we go. Shitty consumables. Don't need all this. Tangency. Save. Protector, a bunch of commies. They said the lore is communism versus capitalism. Your tier list has list for chaos. I'm gonna make a chaos tier list later. I'm gonna make a chaos tier list later. I am resting in a moment. Mormons is pretty good. Just use my content to beat the game. Scrap of paper. Ooh. Came into play. Scrap of paper. Unseal cellar. It's been a while. Let's save.
from you, would-be consumer. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. For all I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising.
That's not a lot.
So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took, but the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way. With water and soil. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Research mostly, some wholesale. And though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have and my contract says I get 0.00034. Well, I've got a lot.
Just nothing to investigate here. Do.
Gone down. Hey, simple. Keep an eye out for whoever took down Auntie's Choice.
Hologram is gone.
I'll review this.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me why that.
I already went through this last stream.
It's a good thing tell me, did you come? What in it?
Under 10% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
The problem with Obsidian games nowadays, most of these are dead NPCs, meaning you can't interact with them really. Not enough NPCs compared to Bethesda. Bethesda is pretty good at it. Despite their thing, they have a lot of interactable NPCs.
Heard you're working. I've had work for you myself. Honest work.
Workbench. Let's break down. Sure. Let's craft. Need more lockpicks. No mods. The Rise, Retrieval Department, Protectorate. Oh, she's Kami. Anti-Protectorate. Processed promises and low quality goods. Accurate. I like how they give both offsides. Oh. Well, that was the easiest secret room ever. To Sentinel versus corporatism. Friendship with Sarah Lockwood. Okay.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what my game keeps doing this. The game crash? Unfortunate. Task manager. Control Delete. Here we go. Relaunch the game. Let me check. Any comments? Anything? Yeah. I'm like turning down my system settings. Hopefully my keybind saved. That's the important part.
Picked a very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
Maybe I need to build a new build. I'm waiting for 69 to come out. For a brand new build. Which is like a year or two.
My cover seemed to call. I was able to. I have hacked. Well, I have. I'd even create all that was. Well, I don't. And I. With the complete. I can only.
I can't believe. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. Oh yeah, DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, in a job she couldn't get done, and better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only note ain't cynical for DeVries was willing to. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Done some good too. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Exactly. We get answers? Then whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island.
Mysterious Midnight Marauder.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You're starving.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh, seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a...
We have the upper hand here.
And if I deny your assessment?
Come again?
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel.
I don't like girl.
Surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her. She was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my life.
That's good they made this. Mock apple. High security lockbox. What do I do with that? Can I open it? Sent to your ship. Okay.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield?
Practically a detective.
Let that thought.
Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Dirty commies. Do. This looks suspicious. Brawny or engineering 3. Investigate. Should make more information. I don't think she's a thing. She just wants the money. But I get inside this without Brawny. I did investigate her. I convinced her. What else do you want me to do to investigate the greenhouse lady?
You're back. Why? Really? Feel your... It doesn't? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Sneak 3 or Mac 3?
Doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing people. I've got...
I'll do this quest later then, if it needs Sneak 3 or something.
This Moonman character of yours.
Ibelon. Region map. Destroy drones. What quest is this? Stalking a angry assassin. Okay. Where do I go? Eventually end up there. Reunite Zebulon. Okay, let's go do the missions over here. Diabolical Drones of Doom.
No, he's sort of a mascot.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Marginal improvement. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the...
Guns are weapons, not tools.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farm. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the past. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is... Attention trainees, guns down.
You have something to say to us?
Huh.
No. But it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
Yes, the greatest gift of our grand meritocracy is
I'm pro anti-Joe.
is your own. Wherever you land,
I hope I land somewhere there's purple berry crunch. Loads of it.
yes, and a corporate ladder means there's all... Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done. It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing.
42, 42, same. Exact same.
Careful not to stand down range.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Clara Faulkner.
Gonna need a bigger store. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Astounded the minister. As chief replenishment officer, it's my... Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Those hoople heads. First they botched their... Well, I thank you for helping them out. What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say there... If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest And anyway, I don't Business is up. What do you need this time? I'm sure...
Sell shit. $15 credits? That's not worth it. Oh. Machine pistol. What is it? Damage is 22 damage a bullet. I don't care about DPS. I care about how many bullets I'm using. Armoring 4, cost material, scrap recycling, evasion cans. Decent. Scheme of the secret smugglers and replenishment terminal. Ooh. Seems good. But I'm gonna hold off on leveling up my guns.
You make a great lower manager. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Oh yeah, I've been there. It's the million drone bodies I killed that keeps respawning forever and ever. Took like 500 bullets from me. Oh, I could have finished it, but I just stayed here longer. I killed so many, I thought they were infinite. These bullets are way cheaper. How much damage does this do? $109. This does. Huh. I guess the other bullet gun is more worth it. Damage per bullet. Normally I would fire off, but ammo's expensive. I'm conserving ammo. Because on very hard difficulty, some mobs take like 1 trillion bullets to kill. Okay, that's only 9 damage at this range. That took like so many bullets. I think they got it. Brawny and engineering is used in a lot of places. Ooh, lockpick. You can only put it in stuff that's 1, so. One trauma kit for when we... There's gotta be another way in here. They can't lock this out from only having that perk, right? Oh. Easy. Very long hands. Nope. Oh, here we go.
Protect. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up, and left. I can help you. Take classes. I'll do it.
41 damage a bullet. How much do mine do? Mine does 45 damage per bullet. Unfortunately, not good enough for me. I don't care what the DPS is. I care about damage per bullet. Because I'm cheap. What's this? Evasion chance, damage resistance. Damage resistance. It's the exact same. Guess it looks different. Don't have that recipe, but I don't really care about the recipe. I'll buy these. Recommended mentor refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Protectorates sure are jerks. They didn't embrace true merocracy. Oh. Ouch.
Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come
She's
stumbling
hot.
around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this.
She's waifu material.
Contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the graft. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, I only been able to
typical VA sport.
Thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a nonsense. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. Get the feel. Anyhow, good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Hard choice whether I support the Earth Directorate, which is the dictator, or Auntie's choice, pro-capitalism. Tough choice between the two. Let me mod my armor. I like this gun more, but ammo is so much more expensive. It's 3 times as expensive. Take your time. Where's the data? Finally, I can get more drugs. Observe doing complex math equations? Asians are fucked. Asians are fucked. Gambler, lucky, innovative, dumb. That's a good build, I guess. Play whoever you want. It's a single player game.
this time?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to explain?
Where's her extra arm?
You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing
Oh, there it is.
excuses. How about that?
Mine? My, such aggression. I scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile friend. There's more meat.
I'll work on that later. I have a side quest to do over here. Where's the greenhouse?
Going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to it? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught so long as you respect their boundaries, but since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, and we're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked, and all we need you to do is access Quartermaster. It's already been resold, so having it in our system could become problematic. Expunge, because we are the black market in Arcadia. Sub Rosa feeds that.
That seems good.
appetite
Black
to not just
market.
survive, but to thrive. And that, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, it'll probably be nothing. So, if she catches you, and
I'm in. Loot, I'm in. Black markets are neat.
Business is all. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd. Wait one rapt gone moment. Didn't it? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Key card to access the terminals right here on the boxes beside me. As if
That one easy. Cost cut material. Our credits are good.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but almost recent.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting Autumn do it?
hello again. You get that inventory? How grand. That officially and while this might be a tad, just keep watching for. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
Yellow rose. Okay.
Like the one you passed on the way in.
Healthy improvement, lockbox, don't care.
Find that rose? Any signs of rose?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Ain't so sure you want to work.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individual app, how has your progress been? Have you acquired what we... Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
It most assuredly is not. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be...
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret. And you? I got a problem.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold, and to ensure... I should have known better than to try to bait an individual.
I like this guy. I like his hat.
Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no... Shh, not so low. The people of Westport don't trust me. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. Westport represents a Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold for they, but the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk...
Okay, we need to convince these commies or fucking sabotage them.
If I can convert them, I can convert. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety
Propaganda.
of may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure that...
Say no more. I'm in.
Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of that. I shall mark the locale. Begin now. I'm sure you've well wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one of a kind, limited production, gentle persons Oxonian.
I want the real thing.
I think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production.
Yes.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the... Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Gauge their situation. Only then... Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns. I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure.
Give me your hat. Do I have another perk? I do. Yeah. Visible to enemies. Crouch. Nope. Pickpocket's good.
Watch yourself, friend.
Guess that's the con of wearing this.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. I got a proposition. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Nice sales pitch. Find your own.
My next business proposal. Assuming I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding any. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guarantee. So, what do you think?
You have a deal.
A good offer when you've seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledge. After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, my commanding officer. And when I regained consciousness, I saw that, look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one, that's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? So, this is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. I miss my... If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know. Don't listen to what the adverts and serials tell you. A single soldier... Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand.
Have all these decryption keys. Should I go back to ship? How many decryption keys do I have? A lot. Where's my ship? I'll go back to ship. Six companions in the game. Definitely gonna keep this girl. Like this girl a lot. Let's alt tab real quick. Oh, game crashed. Game crash whenever I alt tab. That's a con of the game so far. I want to be able to alt tab game.
Smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
But besides that issue, I enjoy this game. Oh my gosh, did the keybinds reset again? That's annoying. It did. Where's the companion? Where's the melee button? Melee button. There we go. Companions. Games nowadays need less bugs on release.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated Triptease.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense, despite the time.
Never mind that. I really...
What timing? As it just so...
I like the scientist lady.
I believe I do. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame skip... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the...
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation,
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this. The first candidate is the skeleton crab. I happened upon an old report of theirs.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crab.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. the only one of her kind on the
deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our... When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation.
That I'm...
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I can assure you my research is sound. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, law guide you. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a... Which I would not mind if the threat of a... I would much rather... One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the... Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of... Very well. I ought to focus more. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets. Trust me, they are safer here than out. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing me... Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered... Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Poor things. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? As for friends, few can possibly understand what it's like. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
Oh, Milver Street is a softie.
Are you allowed to be here?
Oh, there's music.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new new surefire sales pitch.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
They made original music for this?
This terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the travels out. Let's see. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh my gosh. I fucked up so bad. No, fuck. Unfortunate. I use this bullet.
Well, you'd hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Liquidate us!
That's like no damage. 100 damage for a grenade. Every one of these fights takes so many bullets. Guess I can use the high damage bullet gun now. Can I lure it to one of these explosives? Where's Niles? Where did you die, Niles? There it is. Holy shit, that thing one shots. Over prepared after magazine. Yeah, I just reload beforehand. Worth it.
Nice work.
Not recommended for your first playthrough. Extra perk points every 5 levels, so 6 perk points. Six perk points total. Flaws cannot be removed. Not recommended for first playthrough. YOLO.
Bringing it over here so I can take a gander.
Don't care about tanking. I like passive effects, yeah. Seems worth.
defectors if they... My favorite anti-hologram.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm always out Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just anything. Just so long as you bring me back Well, I got a stack of but since you're an friend, more specifically, it's typically found you'll know it if you see it. It's and again, friend, anything you find is yours.
Got it. Scattering plants.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a trip here to do some fishing.
Hello. You must be a new... No. My mistake.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Technological wonder.
Why isn't wireless working? Okay, here we go.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us?
And Howard?
That ain't something.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead.
Does she? It occurs.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all
by the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you if you...
She was fond of me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear. I wish I knew. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did...
Victor's an Order archivist. That's when she kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. We became friends when she, for some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him we all were, originally, which was surprising with how she even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall.
That sounds like it could be her.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the... I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please, that's all.
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Sick of this happening. My keybind's gonna be reset again.
About the rift. It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Is it all fucking rekeybind everything again? Again? Come on. Maybe something wrong.
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Ring benders of. Yeah, that's the main quest. Let's go down there. What the? Cow, just stand still. Holy shit. Where the fuck is it? Fuck this minefield.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here?
I'm afraid there's more, Dark News Commander.
Would that he'd done her more good. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private... That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. Sounds serious. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders, though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the mystifying it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we force... I'd thank you to Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance and say only, I confess, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider far be still, however brightly, I will.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are
Oh, there's mine.
the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of
Rip
Auntie's
Schultz.
inspirational origins.
There's Scrabble.
And who did I see right with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
Well, he went off to relieve himself, but
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be... Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here,
for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Before you depart, a final word.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-effort, makes you 110%. Everything you've ever hoped to be.
Where's the nearest auto dock?
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering.
Careful, friend.
Freedom. So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when you do it because people can't see it. That's kind of the whole point of it.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth...
Always been curious about the kind of train that'll produce an army. Sounds pleasant. You hear that?
Law-damn turret.
Surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungs.
Turrets won't make it easy for us.
So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Arbiter. Save. Oh, I saved, so. Okay, guns. Okay, can't do that yet. Okay, what does communist music sound like? It's pretty calm.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program.
a friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here. Hope you ain't jesting with us.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. Mind your own business.
Wares elsewhere.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even
Scout
on my
report.
contract.
Yes, you look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight.
I'll check that out later.
Words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you. Our cupboards runneth over. No table is bare. Neither corporatist invaders nor betrayal by our former brethren shall diminish our abundance. The system abides, and your sovereign provides. Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies.
We pulled a good heart, but if we could hunt for...
Maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us.
So on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal.
Crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby.
I'll help them in a bit. Oh.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris. Westport stockpiles of replacements. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. True, but I digress. Was there? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like the center is. Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport, no. Yes and no, which is nor are the troopers who should have been escorting them. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate. No, some other unfortunate fate has befallen. Like, must be at least a few useful parts in here. Like everything else.
Can't graze uranium grenades.
Now, a catchy pitch for Antes products you simply can't live without. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Antes Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Antes Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Hmm.
Moving on. Now for something a little liquidator.
There's no unique guns yet, which is a shame.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or go. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung up. Nothing too bad. One more thing. Don't cause any.
Auntie Cleo here.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Over these rifts, Arcadia's gaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-bringing downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have
Dictates. Cherish what we have.
Outsider.
Innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Like I said, everyone at CMOS, our onboarders, promised that if we demonstrated accept, we spent. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, but maybe could have been under other circumstances. Better than I'd feared. He almost, or it was a rough few nights at first. No, I appreciate. In any case, I'm only fine by me. Then I keep. He didn't, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, I owed. Sure. I'd rather not dwell on those moments.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the... What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed. Ah, good. A captive audience. You must have spied those nefarious... No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. You... No, stranger. Thank you. Remain strong, and together we will out... Damn crabbles are getting more ornery by the moment. Getting better, I think. Or maybe they're just...
You seem nice.